Hello, everyone. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. We're going to start from the beginning. I have played quite a bit of this game. Not too much, though, already. But I've decided that I want to stream it. We're going to play the beginning.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
A deer.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Aldrin Lake. The deer. Go. Oh, the nudity filter. He's wearing underwear. Okay, good.
Please. Can you hear me?
Come on, we should go.
Already gone.
Man, this game looks so good. So pretty. Good. That. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. You can sprint by toggling left shift. Thanks for telling me that. front of me. Okay, gotta run, gotta run. They're after me. Run, run. Oh shit. Oh god, I've been hit. No! Oh god! There we go. Let me turn that down a little bit. Oh my god.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Oh, run! Zero to 100. Oh god.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Murdery.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
So weird.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Map. Okay. Here's cabins. Cauldron Lake campgrounds. Oh. Okay.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okay.
Wait. Hey, over here. Hey there.
Must be.
It's Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
This
Oh,
location
sure,
is
that's real
closed.
simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
That sign said this location is closed
Before we
by
get to the
order
crime
of the
scene, there's time to
FBC.
review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Palace tab.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use WAS and D to move around. You can mouse wheel zoom. Now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing A. Victim. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ed Lane. Dentist stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis. Teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. Piercy Wolf. Store owner. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. This one was found in 2018. Was founded in 2012. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in the bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water postmortem. On 2 of the victims, they had bruising, wrist restraints. Recent victim had heart removed. All the bodies were bloated. Postmortem tattooing of the body. And no discernible common traits. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the
Close to
White
cracking
Palace does
it.
not
We're
pause the
just
game.
getting started.
Oh boy.
Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
Beautiful lake.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Here. Cabin?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Ew. Here.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
Worst thing to interact with.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what
Chaos.
happens to cops who say
At
this is
Cauldron.
their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Alright. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing, was suddenly disrupted Saturday as the mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which had to be admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving only residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime are visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing, toasting some marshmallows, and next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We don't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe again." Representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins this summer, please get in touch with us, and we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us." The representative went on to remind future potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochure and on the website, which is real nice, state-of-the-art like. My nephew made it because he's a real computer whiz. The hike a day keep the depression away? Missing Doberman found on trail reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean, as the owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Smith was afraid that she'd never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. So asked, "Am I dreaming?" At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed by Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward K9. Sure that you get to give those kind of calls, but I feel real grateful to have the opportunity. What all the predators out there usually telling folks their dogs are dead, their cats eaten, so it felt real good to get some good news. Even if Coffee Bean's in a kind of rough shape, fur will grow back, sure, but I suppose that's all I should say about it. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this week. She played soccer, tennis. No, in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. Oh boy. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. It's from July 18th, 2010. That's from right about when everything happened. Okay. The site was abandoned. Whatever happened. Starting fires is prohibitive. Leave no trace. That's pretty common for the Pacific Northwest. Big issues with wildfires up there.
Stairs are out.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, it's that Mirror Peak. Mighty Mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. The right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Spooky. Yes. Spooky. I mean, it's a big mountain. Must be like second one over there. The other one. Unless it's that part right over there. Oh, the road's out. It's this way.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, back up. This way. Oh, it's not gonna let me go this way. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go this way. See if I find anything. Am I taking that direction? Oh, wait. One. Other.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
What?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough gets going too, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine pits. Okay, so I need a lot more than I have. Case. Ooh, got a new case. Alex Casey
Finding a Casey
lunchbox.
movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding area. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of falls removes a mortar and pedestal, quite like the one of the witch Cauldron Lake is able to have used to travel through the night sky. Wait. Used a mortar and pestle to fly? That's so weird. That's so weird. Anything else in this area? Done that.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Why do
Not
you
a bad
sound
place
like
to get
that?
murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
So weird.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Raining.
The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Booth.
Yeah, but clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Is
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
new line of investigation. Gotta figure out if it's consistent with the previous murders. Let's investigate the crime scene.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Ugh.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Wrists. Moved. And major chest drop.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
More about the victim and learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Sets of footprints. Killed right on the spot.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
This guy and see if
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
okay.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Huh. Named Falls 13 years ago. This around 2010, the same as all the other victims.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
This is definitely pretty dated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
This is a good question.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head.
Like,
See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
oh, there's the thing.
This mug always cheers me
Not
up.
the worst, Mom.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
A lot of deer everywhere. Saga, for what it's worth, it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. You're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh, that's nice of you, Dad. There's a TV. I could chill out, watch a TV in my place. Guess not. Else? Thing. Aha.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler. Okay. Profiling.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh boy. Victim came from the lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
There's this whole big area down here.
You're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
There. Hut up there, which is cabin. Where it wants us to go. Little.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Big tree.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Weird. There's no mystery Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysteries, stories around the lake, being a gloomy doorway to another world, or of a witch whose cauldron Lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of bewitching him. He was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. The heart she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So the story goes. That is horrifying. Not quite as horrifying as this tree. Okay, there are out from rock.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
But
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
wait. Well, cold heat.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay. Guess we're doing the creepy thing again.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message.
Oh boy.
Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An
Where's
invitation.
the story gonna go?
How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Case board. Nightingale
Found
has
all I
something
can
inside.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the
Anything
purpose?
down there?
They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
Spooky.
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Oh boy. I want to divert off this way. Do what
Hey,
here?
you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh,
Deer
and
Fest.
Shirtbreaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you, I guess.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
But what's this way? Gate
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
right there. Notice. FPC security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. Uh-oh. Research laboratory.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. There's someone there, they just won't talk to me. That's creepy. Oh.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Used, follow the steps, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. Oh, there's these symbols. Okay. I think it's pretty straightforward. Oh. Think. Fridge. So, like, two triangles in hourglass shape. Ooh.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What? Bar? What beer? A lot of beer just like around. Bathroom. Ah. Second symbol. First symbol is going to be like that. Hourglass on its side. Bathtub. There's the dead one. Kind of like that. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole as it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something that's less natural, more man-made, intentional. I say the lake is not formed, it is designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. That people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline, real calderas made from volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structures, strange machines. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. God, the lighting is so good. That one. That one. That one. Hey, I did it. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm gonna take it anyway. Bullets and... No. Head kit. This way. A lot more this way. Oh, there's that rock. Is there a lunchbox here? That. Open that. Oh. Hello. UFOs. The ultimate UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Right, so in case it happens again, I forget. I got the feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my AMA on the porch in the trailer. I got in the car, drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as expected. Living past Bright Falls into Culture Lake. I tried again to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to make it align to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes and objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm close? Does he know I'm on the right tracks? I was right coming to Bright Falls. That's weird. There's another lunchbox. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Little rocks? Okay. Kind of weird. This way? Thing over here? Oh.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Like everywhere. Very creepy. Oh, that's the FBs.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Oh. Went precisely where I meant to go.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Else back here. Oh, that.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Not touched. The station is property of the FBC. Station 11. That station model I-32. Station ID 4211. Aha! There's a thing.
A lunchbox again. Who's
Dude.
leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Another 2 manuscript fragments. I think quite a bit. I don't know if I see stuff like that. Those rocks. Or the Alex Casey lunchbox. Weirdly the same name as this man right here. Which Alex Casey is Alan Wake's best-selling crime novels.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod.
Yet here he
tracks
is,
leading to a dead end.
live.
Tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oh, it's so gross. So weird. Yeah, I can't believe we're getting control references like right off the gate. It's so good. On these signs here. Look over here. There's a thing.
I
There's a
want to
thing.
walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Finally made it to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but I hopefully can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby, however, there are some strange sounds carried on the wind. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage was stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop at Sketch's gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance, so I should probably find another spot. So annoying. Just saw the weirdo guy. I decided to change spots a bit, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp out at. I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs that they like 10 minutes ago, but the sound wrong? Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in my tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Something definitely not right about this place. A second, I gotta check something. Oh! Oh. Pause. Be just a sec.
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's
But that
fine.
case was completely different.
The trees,
Frame rate just
Anderson.
halved though, and I don't
He
know
hid
why.
The bodies in the forest.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen
Okay.
killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
It was so beautiful.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Exploring here. This way.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Billy's Boatyard.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, it's like flooded.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu.
Rain!
Over the next week.
Also rain!
Also rain!
Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No!
No!
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh! That's crazy to be playing on like local radio. Really crazy. This is also locked. Here's some music. Fast. Hello, random person. B. That person there vlogging. Yes. Check out inside the Elderwood Palace Lodge. Place Lodge, I guess. Oh no, Palace. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements of the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here to downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge, reopened in Bright Falls in 2016, has served its customers faithfully ever since. Okay. They moved it where it was originally. Hello, hired guy. Okay. Place gives a creepiness vibe to it. Very creepy. Map. See? This is like a whole thing. Okay. Guess I could only really explore over here, and this is where I need to go. I'll keep exploring. As well. Get loot that way. Okay. Yeah. Microwaving? Yeah, this. Oh. Our place. I can interact with the deer. Why can I interact with the deer?
Rest easy, buddy.
Why can I interact with all the deer? This is our actual lodge.
I can't get through this.
Okay. Weird. Anything here? Oh, it's the same place. Okay.
Remaining.
What?
10 remaining.
Okay. Guess I gotta interact with all the deer heads. Are we microwaving anything? I think it's just microwaving to microwave. This guy is dancing to his own beat. Guess.
Take care now.
Okay. One's creeping me out. Get back here.
It doesn't budge.
Oh. Weird. My room or something? Ugh. Yeah, mirrors don't really work in games. Perception? Oh, it's like a rec room.
Good afternoon.
You're too happy. Parallel realities. Fear-based films. Read Cauldron Lake, look into the news and rumors, focus on Lieutenant Croft's efforts on case files and NYC similarities, commonalities, methodologies, part of series. Find out name a good coffee diner. Probably Casey. Look at all the fucking coffee everywhere. The whole place is filled with coffee. Disturb. That one?
I can't force it open.
Oh. Okay. It looks like it should.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
For days till what? Sounds ominous. Like, I guess Deerfest?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Why do you say it like that?
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Huh.
When you guys said nothing about bodies in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
I'm gonna get back to that.
Guess there's an election coming up. This is very creepy. Very, very creepy. Out of town. For hide. Oh, I
This is
can't
not
go
the
over
way.
here. Okay. Your dog. Sheriff station. Not enter, wrong way. Don't want to. No.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I don't think the cult is hidden as we thought it was. I think everyone in this town's involved. The back of that building literally has a cult symbol on it. Multiple cult symbols on it. Oh my god, there's one right there.
I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
But it's slowed down ever since Call from Life was passed on.
Yes. Missing person cases spiked around.
Back there.
The fence was built just after.
Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song we played over and over again. As big a fan of Coconut as the next version, but come on.
Can't believe that happened.
Don't touch. Where?
I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Uh-oh.
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Huh.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
On what?
That's all.
What are you not telling me? What are you not telling me? Bookers?
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's
Oh, boy.
book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson.
What?
As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
What the
Happens
fuck?
on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
What? Weird. Got no more questions?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen.
And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Enjoy your pie.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
This person creeps me out. Else around here at all? Oh. Okay.
So, what happened to Kristen?
We're all good at it. You can ease up now.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Hey,
Let's go.
you think they serve avocado toast?
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
I wouldn't have.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard
Hell
was
yeah.
my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Everyone here is too cheerful.
Hey, what do you know
Like-
about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Boy.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep.
Oh, Bill's just right here.
They locked up an innocent man.
Okay.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Oh, we're cleaning things. Let me, oh. No wonder you was stealing the toilet paper, but counting them, there's a tire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. Better to believe that you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Oh, weird people.
It won't open.
Okay.
See you around.
Here.
Agent?
What's up? We're in a meeting? Okay.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have no cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh, wow.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, this game's gonna be such a fever dream. Oh, it already is turning into one with that. Oh my god.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Oh boy. Gross. Oh, it's
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
here. Oh, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Just steal your stuff. For just a second. I don't have the key to there. It's dark and creepy. That.
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Okay.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Okay.
There's
Grab
writing
that.
on here.
Writing on the
Can't
heart.
make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
There.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Baseboard. And the
See what
examination.
Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. Ballistic writing. Floating. Cause of death. Yeah.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated.
Writing on them.
Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Huh.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not alone. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Is that exciting?
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Kind of cult goal. Cult symbols. Weird, creepy cult. That is. Stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. Some that are supposed to be Cauldron Lake, some.
Huh.
That one. Okay. Pull out the Casey lunchboxes. Found that one. On that one. 3. Let's examine the body. Oh, Saga, wear gloves. Oh God. Oh.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable.
What?
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Wait.
What? Oh. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Okay. Guns out there. Okay.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay. Into the light. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by the enemies. Oh, I got that.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Go in that room, go in that room. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay, got it.
Move. Now.
Go, go, go. Done.
Vanished.
What the fuck? End of chapter? You'll leave me at a cliffhanger? What? What? Fuck. Okay, they're doing the thing. Deer mask hidden there. I should continue that before I get anything bad.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What
Yeah.
the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if
Hey,
we're gonna do anything
are you
about it.
alive or dead?
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I think you're dead. Page here.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Read collected manuscript pages in the Pine Place.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Yeah.
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
We'll find out where Nightingale went. Like, everyone's dead. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
A dead
Nightingale
man turned
attacked
into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Oh. Cauldron Lake. Had to pursue him. Is that it? That there.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing. A monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her
Stop
job.
the monster.
He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Okay, I can listen to that stuff. I can see the Avengers. Where's that? There's 6 more? Wait. Oh. Exited it. I take that? Pills? Take the pills.
Can't be opened on this side. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I don't trust these two. I'm just saying that right now. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I really don't trust you.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean, the sheriff? Poof! He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic very well could be real. They're weird. I don't trust them. Open now. Bad about scooching on through.
Hey, how are you doing?
Feel that.
Hello.
Hello, too.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
What? Kill the Joe say makes. Oh, this is the first time we come late shift. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. You're not your personal assistant. I had to break to be. You have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Oh. I knew Marco beer is too soft to be natural. What brand are you using, Lucy? Numerous reminders to have personal packages. Those gone unheeded. Here enough says sensation. Is it an offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense? I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. New Marco's beer is too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Reminder from this computer and admin UL are not to be used for personal quarrels or artificial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the end of it you all been eagerly waiting for. Spawn us a community outreach barbecue. Now, don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing. And have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted duct tape this year. Victim will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Friendly reminder that anyone who's sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. How do I leave this? There we go.
How many times do we have to do
I
this,
want out.
Walter?
Something bad's going down.
My
I can
wits' end.
feel it. Let me out.
Okay. Hello,
Do you
friend.
think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Huh. A lot more people last time. They gone? He's gone.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Let's explore over here a bit.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
Davis family beef jerky can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out
Hickory.
samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup and crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Tapio?
Tapio?
How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
What?
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up.
I gotta go into the mind board.
Sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
It's a little Jack Russell. Like our dog. One that's closed. Wendy Davis. Yeah. It is her. Tapio's right. What the fuck?
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
This place is closed. Like there's a pothole. Nothing around here, huh? Secrets. Lunch boxes. Nothing. Bolt symbol there, though.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, the sound of cultists is freaking me out. Go on here.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do.
All these references.
There's another lunchbox.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Ooh, 5. I might be able to upgrade it. Yeah, I want to upgrade. More bullets. Increase magazine size by 50%. And 2 headshots to stun an enemy. Do that one.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets, she fired again.
Nice. Your town. Check out. Then we'll continue with the story. I want to explore. I like exploring. Probably can't go up this way. Your dog. Your dog in this house? Little dog.
I can't leave here yet.
Lots of work left to do.
I hear you, dog. All the dogs in town are barking.
Setter is better.
Another campaign sign. Seafood buffet. This looks like it's supposed to have been something. Oh, flooded.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Coffee World
How
float.
about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman? Hi.
Okay.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Cool. I can travel with the cart. I'm gonna take a quick little break, use the bathroom, get some food, and then I'll be back.
Or maybe 3.
Okay? Okay. See you for a bit. I'm back. I had a good little sandwich. Got a drink of water. We are good to go. Back in Alan Wake 2. Come on, Alex Casey. Back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Someone's here. That van was not here a little bit ago. Okay, we're doing the control title card.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
For official use only, FBC, Federal Bureau of Control.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public.
Okay. So we got the Federal Bureau of Control here now.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh wow. Look at this game. Visually stunning. These aren't even the highest graphic settings.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Hey, people.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
That's the thing.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Oh.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalanpiirre.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Oh. What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Steve?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Clear signs of tampering. The signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to find this, to fix this. Reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. Someone was rerouting the signal. Okay.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Dark.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
This is flooding now.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
See? Tripod's gone. This is all knocked over now, too. Some fuel cans sitting there, too. Ah. Well, that is not normal footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Hey. Hey. Oh, good. Peaceful.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd
Oh,
you
the
go from
lake's
here?
bigger. That's fun. Oh,
I
God.
can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Guns. They're getting the gun out. Okay. 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 Creepy witch. What fuck is that?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost middle mouse. Ooh, okay.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Nothing jump out at me. Please nothing jump out at me. Okay. They go to the witch's cabin.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
It led to tree.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
That's up here. Well, I don't like that.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Oh. Right, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? Said her parents want to get better jobs and for her to go to a better school in the big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking balls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. Snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going down down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. There's some pills. Made a fire. Oh no.
This one looks good. People should really
There's the
stop
right fuse.
littering, though. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, ho, ho. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. Thanks, Alan. Back to the creepy hut we go. Raining. Lights on. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Well, that isn't creepy at all. Break room is where you can save your progress. Cool. This is about as far as I got in my private playthrough. This is going to be for our streaming playthrough. There are definitely things that I'm going to try to explore a lot more this one than I did my private playthrough, just so we could try to find some stuff.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Don't show me the terror. I don't want to see the terror.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
find the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay, we're gonna go profile him again.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Okay.
Played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
General store. Okay. I'll go that way to get to the...
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll find
Casey.
my way back, don't you worry about it.
Lake. Fuck was that? Something in the general store. Fuck. Oh shit.
A cultist. A monster.
Oh.
Like Nightingale.
Painkillers? Let's heal. Two. Slots. Quick. Quick slot. What? God, that was terrifying. Okay.
Shoot! Shoot!
Ooh, more inventory. Shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Wait. Oh.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Well, there's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Crashed them.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Oh boy. Go check counter. $705-713-177. Don't forget to update the code. Adam Aggie Zentka. Palm reading and crisp ball gazing. Dream. The real number, is it? I don't think so. Otto Washington. 05 13 17 23 29. Hey! Oh! Okay, so the next one's 739. Well, simple sequence. That's easy to do. Fine. Fine. Hey, hey. Play. I have a fucking shotgun. This. What? Monday, 3rd of September, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9-4, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9-5, hunters out after dark. Poachers. For some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could be more than they bargained for out there. Get more than they bargained for.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
The rain is
But it is
falling
exciting.
on the camera. but back to oh, good, that light's on down there. Let's save here in case I die. I don't think something bad's gonna happen down there. I'm gonna try to see if that down. A little bit of weirdness going on. Let's see if that helps. That actually made it worse. Two of them. Okay. The red thing.
Fucking monsters.
Did you drop anything? Any loot? No loot. Oh shit. Okay. Do it. Gonna get weird.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh no. Threshold is open. Oh god. Into the bright red light, Saga Anderson.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey,
On.
do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Wait, I just came from that tree. Right?
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh. Okay.
Please.
Oh.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
What?
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh boy. What else? Pulling out the shotgun. Hit the tree again. Oh shit. Okay, he's gone.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Hello?
Nightingale's badge.
Batteries. Rounds and a first aid kit. Can I interact with that at all? Okay. Here. Oh.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
He was here and he disappeared. I don't like this. But Okay. Real now. Ow.
Get away! Gotta move. Now.
Thing here. Fuck. Okay. That worked. Nothing there. Okay. I got him good there. Go in a circle. There's loot. Take that. Oh shit, he's behind me. Yeah. Oh god. Did I kill him? I think I got him. Oh, that's... Oh. That went so much better. The last time I did that.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
Oh,
Where did you come
God.
from?
Back.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh. What?
In the dark, apart. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart.
Oh, I bet this changes every time.
I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you.
This feels like it's relating to the story that just happened or to something else. I dig it. That's a nice song. I like that song. I don't want to get
Where did you go?
copyright.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate previously flooded area.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Up there.
It's not safe without light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Ah, so now I see. Mirror Mountain. That triangle. Lake. Ooh, there's a dead deer. Very dead deer. Ugh. So, here. It's aha. Overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Weird. Okay. Probably not safe to sort of stop and that type of stuff. Thing.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay, that was pretty simple.
Notes and ammo.
Remember,
Like they're tools of the trade. The
they
cult doesn't
look
see their victims as people.
like us, but aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Got extra storage. Anything hidden over here? Any more dead deer? Any extra creepy? Beyond all the cult symbols? Oh, there's another page.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Up from the lake that was not the lake. Oh, okay. The thing. Hopefully. Not good. Full heal. Quick turn. Oh shit. Fucking wolf. Fuck.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oh boy. God, I only have 7 bullets left. Oh, I can go that way now. That's horrifying. All that way. All of this. Well, gang, you know what that means. Go exploring.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Light. Oh. That's actually neat. Key. Streamside stash key. Okay. Here. The cult is watching right now. Well, that is horrifying. Bridge that's down over here, and whatever else is down over here. Bridge. Oh. Rod. Doing some late night fishing out here? Today's catch. Yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay, creepy. What is this?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Boy. Well, I have 1 bird. House, a heart, water, boat, and light. So, for the light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
You bird. I'll shoot you. You. Okay, you're gone.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
It's still relatively fresh fruit, especially the banana.
Restless dream!
Shit. That was horrifying. I was not expecting that. Attack stagger enemies. Useful. So there are enemies out and about right now. Okay. We're not gonna hang around for too long in one spot. Go that way. Okay. Witchfinder Station.
Another one of those rhymes.
Hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she lost the thing that she loved. Okay. Else around here? Oh. Page for page.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Fascinating. But that thing about it. Ah.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence. This. Riddle. This place. Fantastic place.
I feel bad for these guys.
Creepy. Oh God, it's a rubber duck. Did they really write their password on a post-it note? 2547. From Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the progress update in the project's first experimentations. Test items used for plastic animal figures, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Iconographic nature of the test items is hypothesized to be beneficial to the for research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Research Department of Parafictional Research. 6 months ago. Did your favorable review of my project proposal? Thank you. I did not remind you that my academic is well thought as. Visual expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lead to the needed credibility of the project in both leading it and creating testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional. So we are full into control type stuff. Like, stuff like that was all over the game Control. It's one of the reasons why it's my favorite games all time. It's a nice cabin, though. Damn. Researchers the reality altering effects discovered at the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project to experiment with the nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate conditions under which writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or the fiction themselves by initiating the force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in reality. Variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amounts of data. We hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Well, that is weird.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale,
A rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Weird one. Stashes. Two more of this.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh. It's a lot.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well. Yeah.
There's quite a few of them. A lot of dolls to find. Of the dolls, Wolf doll, the hero doll. Site locations: 2 of the Witchfinders arrangements. Side, there's 1. Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Okay. Hero doll. A wolf doll. Reveal. Done. Hero left home. And the wolf. So I have both those. So hero left home. Boat. Wolf. Woods.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Okay, then. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay. If I go outside, there's not going to be a wolf around, right? anything else back here? One. Oh. July 21st, tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches and trees by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks. Pretty big, a wolverine. Prints were smeared either way. They're wandering around a strange pattern. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out for it. Home of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn, worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Light posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Everyone just pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Feel this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. I don't know, this place gives me the creeps. Might be the cultists in the woods, the fact that there was a murder here, and a giant lake that may not be a lake.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Hi, Don. Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California. The Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including one mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades, Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. The west there are several islands. Dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, otters, cougars, deer, coyotes, raccoon, salmon, and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of the area can host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It truly is the nature lover's paradise. Creeps a little bit. Map a bit. I've explored a little bit around here. But up here. Not go there. Ah. Safety. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks to the lovely hike. Then Patty came down to NYC. Larry and Bob, the past seemed better days. Kevin from music got here. Mr. Lockhart, some nice rest stops along the way. Do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Do set up your tent. Do enjoy a nice meal and do relax. Don't chop down the trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, or start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. What's this? Your script page?
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's a rhyme over here.
Is. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast who a hero brave heart. Oh, Crow. Hero. Wolf?
No.
Crow? It won't change. Going from over here. Wolf over here too.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh shit. Hit it. Got it. Heal. Gotta go heal. Safe house. Safe house. Safe house. Me, please. Oh god. Oh, had I died, I would have lost like an hour gameplay. Hand flares duration effect. That one saves you from death, but shatters the process. So that's like one-time use things. I'm gonna take that off for now. Hello. 6 plus 2. 3 plus 3.
Another locked box.
Rock, are you bright enough? Oh. 6. 8. The rock. That. The rock. Aha! 7 minus 2. 5. Rock. 5, 6. Aha! One of us or one of them? Oh. I want to be a cult member. I'll take your shit. Boy. Oh. That way. Fuck. Yeah. Take that, wolf. Maybe a close relative of man's best friend, but not as nice as them. Not in this context. Hello? The lunchbox nearby? Perhaps?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside and thought of him. Then the surface of the light calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior. Hi. What? Oh. Wait. God.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Major frame dropping going on right now. Oh God. Boys. Oh shit. It's like, oh God. The FBC thing.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake.
Uh-oh.
What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Shit. So, for those who haven't played Control, AWE stands for Alter World Event. AWEs are not good. AWE means some really crazy, awful shit's happening. Which is fairly obvious at this point. But the Federal Bureau of Control tracks and tries to contain any type of problem before it happens with Alter World events. It's another way around to the car. Okay.
You ready to go?
Yeah. The back to Bright Falls. Oh my God. Oh, that's horrifying.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Drinking at the same time. Weird.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Oh! Oh. What the fuck? Between with Mr. Door.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house of the old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Audie? Audie, the janitor.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
And Sam Lake, the... Oh, God. Look around a bit. Bob Balder. Or Anderson. Odin Anderson. Oh, full motion video.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan.
Sure.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series.
Diner.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Why is that here?
After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy.
Why are all the mugs branded for Oh Dear Diner?
Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
shit.
Hello?
Okay.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Where it came from.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
That was a banger of a song. Asgard Sea of Night. 665 Neighbor of the Beast. That's pretty good. First room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Lucky the janitor is there. You! Troll is 100% leaking over. My interpretation of many words by Dr. Casper Darling. In Control, this is the guy who tells you how all the little shit works. In all the FMV videos.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Ah. Classic.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh shit. Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Fuck.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Be my version of what Saga has. Writer's room.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay.
much. But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
Did the writer of this game just
Alan Wake here.
write himself into...
The films are based on. Let's do this!
Back in.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Okay.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
A lamp shaped like an angel.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Very meta?
Wait,
Damn it.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
We're back. Back in the darkness. Okay. That's Asgard. It's closed. Five. Okay, that must be a code. Nothing's ever done like that without intense purpose. My interpretation in many words by Dr. Casper Darling. It's still there, haunting me. Zane Classic Theaters. Thomas Zane. The first name. Ah. Thing again? Oh. Okay. Or Faced this last time. Oh.
Hello?
No. I mean, I already know.
Ah,
Ahti.
Lorraine. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
I remember Ahti, the
You
janitor.
can't be lost if you don't
Roll.
worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool...
Is he calling Alan Wake
his
Thomas
own
Zane?
exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as
Is it the
in
same
the Lord's
person?
purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahti.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Hans. It is wild running into that character here. Bathrooms. In the bathrooms. Or at least have a shortcut. Ah. App. Okay. Around this way. That way. Go to the basement. Oh my god. The fact that Audie's in this game just makes this game so much better. Hello? Oh. I think this would be a graphical glitch. Makes the game look absolutely terrifying, though. Probably get the laptop break eventually. Fine. Come on. Load it up. Thank you. The map to just make sure I have it. Wait.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Scary. Back here. What's that? Back here. Your Audie still. Oh! Shoulder check that door.
Wants to draw me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? This song is absolutely do relate. What just happened?
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road.
Continue. If we continue. Honestly, I think I'm going to call it here for a bit, and then maybe it might resume later tonight. We'll overwrite. Now, this is my private playthrough. This is where we are now. Initiation 1. Late night. About caught up to where I left off in my private playthrough. But until then, I want to, just say thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And, come back again in the future. As always, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.